Okay. I am not sure if we've got anyone here yet. Let me change it to live chat instead of top chat so it doesn't censor anyone. Oh yeah, I saved in here. We finally got power to the base over here. And I believe we have a bunch of supplies as well to sort through, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think what we might do is have a look at what we could build here. Because this is very deep down, quite far off from our usual base. And it could be a good idea to get some, some stuff sorted out for here. Like, I don't know, maybe a vehicle dock or... They're minimum charges, I think. Although those do take some awkward materials like what do you call it? Aerogel and things like that. I am a sea. How did you guess? I am a sea monkey. Was it the way I float around in the sea, or the way I present like bits of loot to people? Must have been that, right? High quality hunter. It's good to have you so early. You are our first person in the chat. High quality. So let's have a look at this. A battery charger is simple enough. We could do that. That might be doable. How great fortune, great fortune. I played through it and sorry, a bit stuffy nose there. I got through like the hardest difficulties, but I did use some of those upgrades and things that you can get, which I kind of didn't really want to, so I'm not 100% satisfied with how I did things. Also, I don't have any recordings of any of this, so I might redo it. I'm honestly half tempted to just clear my save data on that game and like redo everything. Okay, let's have a look. Honestly, we might not need the sea dock or the sea truck dock if we already have like the chargers and things, because it does a similar job, although it could be quite useful. And I feel like the ingredients are a bit more simple for that. I don't know if we would have enough power for it down here. We would have to check. I think what we could do is make the parts for that either way. So that would be 1 titanium, that's simple, 4 glass, and an advanced wiring kit. What is that weird noise? I think that needs table coral though, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that was the biggest challenge in all of the game, to be honest. It was really miserable. It was really shit. It was that was what pushed me to use the upgrades. Like, I didn't throughout all of the Inferno playthrough. And then when I got to that point, it was like, this is just stupid. I'm not going to be able to do this otherwise. So I had to cave in and do it. I might try it one day without that, but we will see. It was pretty miserable. Oof. Terrible fortune. Is it just me, or is the music a bit louder than usual today? Maybe it's just a particular song or place. Let me see, did I mess with the volume dials? No. Oh, casual. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go with casual. Oh yeah, much more. I don't. I honestly, well, I guess I do know why, because people don't like the inventory system. But I feel like some people are weak, honestly. It's like people that complain about the old style of Resident Evil, and are like, "Oh, I don't want limited saves. I want everything just handed to me on a plate." And I just kind of feel like, oh, just grow up here. Like some games, you're meant to be inconvenienced at times. Ooh, that escalated. Well, you know what I mean, though. Um, yeah, and a lot of people are like that about the inventory system in Zero. They just, oh no, that isn't exactly like I thought it was gonna be, and I'm not 100% comfortable with it. Terrible fortune. On hard, it really is quite hard, though. I should warn you about that. Honestly, in some, in some senses, it's actually a bit more convenient that you can actually just drop things on the ground. You don't have to discard, or, you know, you can just swap things out. In that sense, it's actually a bit more convenient, really. Right, do we have quartz? We could make some glass then. And we would just need the table coral, which is made up of... Sorry, the computer plate, or chip, or... Fuck, I cannot English today. What exactly was it we needed? Let me check. Advanced wiring kit, which is made up of a few things. A wiring kit, and B, a computer chip. Gold, copper wire. Okay, so we make some copper wire. And we got quartz in there, so... 1, 2, 1, 2... We'll just take all of it. I don't know who's making that annoying noise. Is it them? Exactly, Daniel, exactly. Like, oh my god. The bat fight... It depends what difficulty you're on, really. On hard, it's... I had barely any ammo, and I got by literally just by the skin of my teeth, and it was quite... It wasn't great. That game's high quality, though. I feel it gets too much flack. Goes well with rice. So, this one's empty, so we're gonna call this parts for the sea truck dock. I don't know if one would even fit down here, to be honest, but we're gonna attempt it. So we're gonna need gold. Probably some... Oh, I don't know. No titanium yet. 2 table coral, though, is the big thing, because I don't think that grows down here. Not really yet. Just sort of advancing further in the place, exploring where we've been, and establishing the base a bit more. We might need a trip back home if we're going to get some of this stuff that I want, but maybe not. You never know. You can never tell. I feel like we must have some gold, because I remember drilling a big chunk of it. Maybe it's on Mechasire. Also, thoughts on Heather, everyone? Has everyone said their daily Heathers? I hope so. Slight stuffy nose. I'm doing my best to, like, mute it when I need to sniff, but it's bad fortune. Oh, where did Mechasire go? Oh, he's over there. He must be by the exit. Not entirely sure why I've left him there. Oh, he was charging, wasn't he? Yeah, that's what he was doing. I left him there because we got an upgrade that allows him to charge near heat sources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're doing good for power, but we don't have a lot in that at the moment, which is not ideal. We want to load to... I can drop that and... but I can't. No, that doesn't work. I guess I could always eat it. My character is hungry anyway. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Preston's plant. Oh, yeah, you don't for good? I'm not sure. I never really know. I can never really tell. Our Heather isn't Heaven. Heather to be her name. A kingdom come. Or, in fact, bullshit. Anyone else? Like, I just don't... It doesn't appear to have, but, like, no one's... I don't get it. Hello? Is anyone there? Can anyone hear me, or... Oh my god, I don't know why no one will... Can anyone hear me? I just don't know. Oh, could anyone respond, or... What is this? Okay, I was like asking anyone else if they were getting lag, but like nobody will reply. So that's really, really annoying. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah. Okay, you can hear me again, but why the fuck won't anyone else say anything? Like... Okay, and where is Mechasire? Ah, you're good, you're good. But like, I keep asking other people, like, can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Am I coming through? Am I here? And like, just radio silence. And I'm like, fuck if okay, am I even live anymore, or? Ah. Oh well, it seems to be back for you. Anyway, as I was saying when it was lagging, I don't know what I could do, really. OBS claims that there are no dropped frames and that everything is good, but I don't know if that's bullshit or not. So I'm gonna check what he's got in the back. We certainly got gold. We definitely want to bring a bit of this back to the ship. But I do think that I want to get some of these, bring a bunch of it back, and I want to get some coral and peppers. We're gonna get this base really well outfitted to, you know, charge up a truck and that kind of thing. No, you're good, Latif, you're good. Honestly, it seems like my thing is just puffed out with people that aren't actually watching, though, who've just left the stream on. And so while I'm there thinking, oh, I've got these 10 viewers, why aren't any of them talking? It's because it's just 10 PCs that are left turned on with no one actually there. Terrible fortune. I guess it could be worse. I don't really remember my way out, if I'm honest. Quality, Wait, I remember having trouble pronouncing that name before. I remember that. I remember this person. Where did my scanner go? No, you don't have to be sorry. You're good to gun. No, honestly, I wasn't as I think Cabbage was more disappointed than I was. I was actually fairly happy with it. Because I didn't think for a moment we were going to get that done in one go. I'm honestly shocked we got as far as we did. I think Cabbage was really hoping to nab it in one go, though, so he's a bit more... Still, we'll get there. So I'm really looking for the exit, but I seem to have lost it. I did set beacons everywhere, so I should be able to get it. It's just a bit confusing. Ah, high quality again. High quality. I can have it. I can have it. Right, we don't have that much room on Mechasaya right now, so probably shouldn't hoard everything there is. I just want to get back to base to get some supplies. At the same time, it's hard to turn these down. They're just laying there. Now, we're not as urgent as it looks. We do have food on us. I do wish they had an option to, like, break things open and take things while you're in the Mechasaya. Okay, I must be able to find the exit. Crystal Caves entrance. Oh, great, great, great. I don't know how it did that, but I will accept that. Right, now we're getting there. Kind of. Oh, can you? I never knew this. I never even knew. Wow, that goes to show that you can have a tell. Okay, in that case, we're gonna pick up the drill suit arm. Unless I'm being goofed here, but that doesn't feel like the kind of thing someone would make up. I had no idea. Wow. I never knew this. Thank you for that. We could do some of that. Because, I mean, we're going back there anyway. was mainly to resupply, but we could do some of that there. The best time to do that is while everyone's here as well, because I can get some input and that kind of thing. Right, where did it go? I feel like it's here. Ah, there it is. So we'll do a little bit of base building, and we'll gather some supplies for things we might want down here, like chargers and, oh, you know, a dock and maybe a moon pool, things like that. This might be overkill, as we may not have enough to actually power any of this, but we'll see. There we go, just about enough. Right, from here we have, where do we go from? I'm sure one of these distress signals is, I think it might be pilot's last known position. Has that grabbed anything? I think we're getting out now. Suddenly that doesn't seem such a big threat anymore now that we've had the shadow leviathans. So we'll just leave Mekasaya down here for a bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will, maybe we'll dump some stuff into storage, and we'll just look at building. So what I did build for the dock was 2 pieces of glass, 1 copper wire, so we're going to want table coral, probably 2 of them, and, ooh, gold, I think. Excuse me, my mind's a bit muddled at the moment. Yeah, gold, 2 table coral, we got the copper wire. Then we want 2 bits of silver. So gold, 2... Sorry. Gold, 2 table coral. When I get this, then it's... I can, yeah. I know I need glass. And I think I made 1 or 2 of them, so maybe it would be best to just know I'm getting what I need. I'm gonna be lazy, I'm gonna drink that. There we go. Actually, it'd be easier to just construct a thing here, wouldn't it? This is true. Terrifying fortune. Yeah, now we have that. We'll take a wiring kit out of storage. And that gets the majority of the parts needed for the what do you call it? The sea truck dock. I can find the fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, so we want 4 bits of glass and a titanium block, which we have back there. I remember that much. So really, we're just going to get some glass and some wiring kit bits. I'm going to stick those in a thing before I forget, and then we'll look at like base building. There we go. So that's all the glass we could possibly need. There's the wiring kit. There's the computer chip. The rest of the things needed was the titanium, I think, which I believe we have at the what do you call it? The other little base there. So we don't need to worry about that. Gold. Did we need any more? I don't think so. So we can take all that. And that. Oh, we're out. Okay, let's put a few things away and actually look at, like, yeah, what we might want to build here. Oh, I took a lot of gold out of here. This used to be full. Okay, no worries. That's all replenished. I kind of am as well. Like, it's not really all that linear. You can just go off and do one bit, go off and do another. So it's hard to really put it into words. Diamonds. Do I have a second? Ah, there we go. Kyanite. I don't think I have a kyanite locker. Oh no, I do. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of titanium on us. Let's build. Also save. So here we have the little storage here. We have the diner. We have the crafting room. Originally this was going to be a little diner, but I don't know what that's going to be now, to be honest. Perhaps some sort of storage room? Maybe At one point I was thinking I could build a tunnel leading out of here and have this like the entrance to a sort of secret exit or a station almost, but not sure. We'll leave that for now. And of course here we've got the gallery. And here the lift. There we have more gallery. There we have bedrooms. And here I think a hospital might be planned. I can't remember. No idea what to put here, to be honest. Here I was thinking toilets and bathrooms. This is going to be like communal stuff though, and it's really hard to make like compact things. Like the dividers, they only let you put them in huge chunks, so I couldn't really get like toilet stalls like I wanted to have. Well, let's get my building tool out. See, these only want to be in like big gaps. You can't make like little stalls and things like I wanted to. So I honestly don't know what to do with this, to be honest. It's weird, like some parts it will let you have little things, like that would be the perfect size. But you can only do that in the corners. Everywhere else it has to be like giant gaps, which is just far too big. I suppose rather than toilet stools, there could be like little rooms with a sort of a toilet and shower in each. That might work. I also can't have like a divider here, which is stupid. Like I would have one sort of going along here and have rooms you could enter. Yeah, I don't know if there's any plants that would really do the job. I know there's a plant wall, but I think you can only put that on walls. If I can find it. Like this thing. If that was like freestanding it would work, but it only just sticks onto walls. Try building a big room. How many doors fit next to each other? And you build a divider out of other parts, like plants or other. I'm not sure I really understand this. That's not gonna do the job though, is it? I sure as shit I'm gonna go and take a shit into someone with like a Chinese potato plant being all just blocking the way. Oh no, we need more than that. Then again, we are limited on options, aren't we? Tell you what, clearly this is one of the more difficult parts. We're gonna take the easy way out and just leave it for now. We'll look at somewhere else. We have a gallery just waiting to be filled here. Not a whole lot of new things coming in. So third floor is a lot more complete. How many doors can you place? Oh, I think I get you now. I would have to get some quartz to check. I don't think that many though. Oh, high quality. So these are bedrooms, those are bedrooms over there. I'm thinking the floor above this is like a medical center. And this is my bedroom. Huge bedroom. Master bedroom. Yeah, I think you'd have to, really. I will check in a moment. But yeah, I do need quartz on me for that. Good thing we have a locker full of quartz, I guess. It's pretty big. Heli Kingdom was taller, but a lot thinner. This is more expansive, I think. So that's 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Actually, what does a door need? I do wish they had an easier way of finding, like, the different parts when you want to check recipes. Probably want more titanium than we do quartz. So I'm just going to take one of them apart. Maybe two. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Latif have it. Latif have it. Nah, Latif will know what he's saying. Unless it's some kind of joke or something, I don't know. Fuck it, I know. I'm sure we had this sort of argument a while back, so he said something and people were like, that's not that language, that's another one. Okay. The most I can extend the wall here is like... I guess if I build it here, we have tiny, tiny things which could kind of work. They're very claustrophobic. Let's just give that a go. See, it was kind of goofy though. Like, some parts they force you to make giant things. Other parts you have to make tiny, tiny little things like that. It's quite goofy Barker, I feel. But yeah, let's imagine we had a solid wall like that. One big long wall. How many doors fit on this wall? I don't think it's as many as you would imagine. Like some quite spaced apart. And that one is just arbitrarily like a little further along than that, it looks like. It could be. It's more than I thought, actually. Oh, no, none taken. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't really let you build a whole lot. I mean, that's not quite right, but like, it doesn't let you build, you know, the right shape. Like, why do I have to have them tiny here or giant out here? I call us. Oh Christ, that's quite scary, that noise. This is honestly more the size of a toilet stool. But it's a really weird layout. And honest, I bet it wouldn't even fit if I tried to build one as well. Yeah, so that doesn't quite... Oh. Like, where the fuck do your knees go if you're sat there on that, taking a shit? And terrible fortune, really, yeah. So that's not gonna do. That's far too small. The door layout is good enough, though. I think that's enough toilets. I mean, how many people are going to be shitting at one time, right? Now, if we could just build this out to here, then that would work, but it doesn't like doing that. Also, I don't think it likes... The only places you can put walls facing down like that way is where these doors are. So if you want a room to be divided, you have to sacrifice a door. So you can imagine you take away a door for each wall and suddenly they're getting much bigger and... Yeah, you'd be doing a splits, basically. We can say aquatic, that does work. That's quite high quality, actually. So where else does it let us build these? See, ideally we'd have it about here, and then that would be a much better size for like a toilet. Instead, I have to go all the way out to here, and then that's kind of gigantic. Which just isn't much good. Ah, this is very awkward. I had this problem before where I wanted to build like a long hallway down from there, but I couldn't do it because it only wants to build in the middle. Trying to think. Again, here you get the tiny little thing, here it's giant. Let's build some things here, just so we can mentally sort of picture where we're allowed. Oh, I can't have them that close. That's just too compacted. It's just, it ends up a bit goofy looking, really. So we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sort of separated things here. But I don't know if it would let us put doors in all of them. Because as you can see, this takes the slot of a door. Oh no, I guess that works. Hold on, this doesn't add up though. So room here. Room there. I guess there's no door to this, is there? So that's kind of goofy. We'd have to, so this room here cannot have a door, which is strange. Because it won't let you build one here, so... that's goofy baka, to say the least. They kind of had a bit of a oversight there, didn't they? I suppose you'd have to offset it, and then somewhere down the line you would just lose a lot of space. And even then I'm not sure it would work. What were they thinking here? Now you can kind of see why this one has just been left bare. Like, I really don't know what to do with this. A vending machine. Well, that's probably the tallest thing you could get. Kind of looks a bit goofy though, doesn't it? Like your toilet is a... toilet is a vending. You're covered by a bunch of vending machines. I mean, it's the best one so far. Because, you know, granted, it is tall. It's tall enough. It's solid. It covers you well. It just looks a bit weird. Someone's taking a crap covered in a wall of vending machines. But, hey, if that's how it has to be, then that's just how it works, isn't it? Yeah, we will definitely need that. What if you had like two of them side by side so that you can't really see it's a vending machine? Two vending machines is a big divider, and turn the glass part towards each other so you only see the clean part. That could kind of work. Takes up a lot of the room, but that's, you know, and yeah, these are meant to be small rooms. Oh, whoa, dear, excuse me. I'm trying to picture this fully. So we could put them here. Build them out like that way. That actually might work. It was quite aquatic. It was, let's see if there's maybe like a thinner vending machine. I know that's quite short. So is that. Fucking fridge. Sorry, a fridge is just goofy. Hold on. Those only fit onto walls, so otherwise it might work, but that is not a bad fit for here. Although I think we've already sort of ascertained that these are far too small. But yeah, we could do like one there, and then another, so you only see the back of it. That could kind of work. It's ridiculous we have to do this to, you know, get around these issues, but if that's what we have to do, then that's what we have to do. Again, no, this... That's no good. That's just too cramped, isn't it? So we definitely have to build a wall out further. That much is basically a guarantee. If you could have it this way, I wouldn't mind so much, because then you've got a bit of space to put your legs. Then it would actually be... Believe it or not, it'd be a somewhat reasonable size. Like, it's kind of just like a toilet stool. But turn that way, your legs are just crushed. It might. It might. We might have a really no. Also, I think we can only get this out to the center, which makes it a little bit awkward. Why don't we start taking some of this apart and just seeing what we can work with?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, go away. Right, fluid intake. We're trying to build a center of fluid outtake, and here she is going on about fluid intake. The really weird thing is, you can build a wall that only reaches here, but you can't, by any means, build a wall that goes this side to branch it out. You have to go all the way out to here, which is, I think, a bit goofy baka. So let's just get a wall going out this way. And see how the vending machines might fit. It's a bit of a gamble that they would exactly sort of, you know, match the length. not a lot of clipping is allowed, so there are some tiny, tiny gaps, which is not ideal, but it's better than the other things. It's also not quite straight, so it's a bit shit, really, but what can you do? What can you do? You can have a tell. I suppose we could build a wall here as well. Kind of blocks the stairs a little bit. A terrible fortune. Right, let's see. We already know we're not using actual walls for these. This is definitely further than I've come finding a solution for this, so I do feel the hunter is high quality. Why? Why in the fuck can't I build it there? That's so much wasted space. That's so goofy. Terrible fortune. I guess I could build one here and then separate them like that. That might have to be how it's going, because that's just goofy bucket. Okay, first things first.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh,
immediately.
fuck off. I don't want fluid in. Fluid intake up your ass. There's one goofy bucket door, but right, we'll go with that for now. Let's just say we got it like that. Sorry. I love how there's a window into the bathroom, so you can be like, let's just have a peeking who's in there. Not aquatic at all. Yeah, we want toilet stool. Give me toilet stool or give me death. Right, where is that thing? So I guess we measure it out based on where... Ah, no, because that's where a door is going to be, so we would want sort of in between the two. Wow, this is going to be awkward. You know, it might be easier to do it this way. That's a bit small for the poor fucker in there. Is going to be very cramped. So, oh, it's so hard to get the D-pad to go in like tiny little increments. Oh, wow. Okay. So, we're going to need to bring some glass up here. If you picture, we might be able to fit those.
Calorie intake.
Oh my god, go away, woman! Why are you bothering me like this? Piss off. They're very long and narrow, aren't they? Okay, I think we gotta eat, haven't we? We gotta figure some stuff out. Oh. Well, there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
High quality. Having trouble getting this toilet stool just right, though. Right, let's fetch some glass. And probably more titanium. So high quality, high quality. Have a. It's a quirky. It's quirky. Well, what can I say? It is quirky. Quirky bark area. No. Okay, we'll just leave that there for now. That should be enough to be getting on with. We need much French. It must be done properly. Great fortune. Well, French shui? Fuck if I know. I am very China, everyone. They ignore my inability to pronounce these things. So that's obviously not straight, but what can you do? Oh my god. Let's just see if this could even feasibly work. I mean, you wouldn't be too keen on that, like someone having a peek over at you, but like, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. The riots in Sharktown died down after Cabbage threatened to take away the people's bread. Rice has not been returned. This is a terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh dear. There is a bit of a gap. How unfortunate. A terrible fortune. Oh, ancestor cry. So while you're taking a shit, you can just sort of be like, hey there! That is true. This is very true, Turk Samurai. You would definitely do something like this. That's him all over. There's also a hell of a lot of glass being used to build a wall. I guess you could build the other starting this way, and then the gap is covered. And that kind of accounts for the gaps in the other ones. These are thick fucking walls. I guess no one's gonna smell you taking a shit on the other side with one of these blocking away. Yeah, that kind of works because that covers its gaps. And that's about the size of a toilet stool. Could maybe squeezing a shower. I think they're quite particular about where they want to be placed, though. So where the fuck are they? Oh, they're actually not. They're more free. And that might just barely fit. Yeah, that... Ooh, it's a real struggle. Oh, come on. That should fit. That's so goofy. Why can't it do it? I guess you could. You wouldn't see a lot, I don't think. No more than... And often toilet stools are actually like that, where there's a gap, so... What does it look like from the other side as well? I mean, it looks strange, but I guess you could argue that's like ventilation or something. Yeah. Very American. I guess what we could do is build the stuff that you're gonna use first. And then build a wall? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I don't know, every time I say that, I think of the Outbreak characters when they go like, here's what I'm thinking. This is really awkward, sort of, doesn't sound quite right. because it doesn't like being too flush with the door and the wall there. We're definitely getting further along than I ever got with this though, so it's a good fortune so far. These are going to be a little on the cramped side, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers. I can see why these bits go out now, so I think we can build it a little more comfortably than that. And if we can build this as like a test subject for this design, and it works, then we know we can kind of repeat it, right? So, toilet there. Ooh, Grey Fortune! Piss break! How that works with a woman standing up, I'm not entirely sure, but who are we to question such things? So we build a shower next, and we see where we can take it from there. It might turn out that things don't quite add up then, but we'll see. So I always lose track of them because I don't exactly put many of them down. And that actually, if you ignore the fact that there's a stack of vending machines there, it doesn't look terrible. And you know, we'll be showing the other side of those in a moment. What a load of fuckery to get, you know, not exactly that flashy, like a toilet and a shower. So you can take a shit while someone else has to shower. Well, no, that's not the idea. You did these are both for one person each. So then we have to turn these the other way around. At which point you're kind of missing a door. At that point, would you not just build a... Yeah, I don't know if that works. See, because all of a sudden, there's no space to build a wall. That's how you're going to get the second row of these without blocking a door. So we might need something a bit thinner than these. Shower in a corner. Oh yeah, but they can't all have like... They gotta have, you know, there's gotta be more than one shower, right? So it's the only reason this corner exists is because I don't want it blocking a doorway. We'll figure something out. So vending machine is good, but a bit thick. If we could have a much thinner wall, then that would work a little bit better. Fridges are thinner. They're quite fat still, though. They're actually much taller than I... Oh, that's a vending... I'm a fucking idiot. That's a vending machine. They're a lot shorter, the fridges. I know that much. Why can't I find them? There they are. Okay, so they're taller than I thought. They do jut out a bit. That's less obtrusive to visual from this side as well. Yeah, these aren't the same width. They're kind of more cube-like. It's a shame because these are the perfect, well, almost a perfect length. But they're just too fat. Let's just look at everything we've got and find a good fit, no matter how goofy it might appear. So that's too short. Again, that's just too short, isn't it? That is a vending machine. that almost works, but it's just not. If you could stack them, it would work. But I don't believe you can, so there's that. See, these restrictions is... I also just realized we don't actually have a sink. That's kind of an essential part of a bathroom, isn't it? We might have to rethink this design. Also, we have a green man who says... I agree. Also, he's been a member of 40 months. High quality. And he did very well in Outbreak. He almost got decisions in one go. Which I believe it took me and Fried like 3 streams to get that done. So
Seek fluid intake.
really high quality, I think. And he wanted to get the good ending as well. So he wasn't just settling for the just small efforts or anything like that. So I think high quality. These are definitely thinner, considerably. I think they're just about tall enough that you could argue they're good enough. Feels a bit painful wasting all that storage in them, though. I feel it was high quality. And went well with rice. I do think Heather. I do think he needs to embrace the Heatherism a bit more, but it was still high quality. You did really well, though. And as terrible as this sounds, I don't like that you're upset, but I like that you cared enough for it to be like. So clearly the game isn't nothing. It does, you are somewhat invested, so this is good. Yeah, next time we will do it. Honestly, as long as we can get... If we can get a Yoko there as well, then we finally actually have room to put things. Because 2 inventories worth wasn't really enough to... yeah, you just couldn't get enough things. If this was solid, this could work as a divider. It is not solid. That uses ion blocks, so that would be far too much of a waste. That's way too small. Now, next time we will get it. It'll be a great fortune as well. But yeah, I think it took me and Fried at least 3 different streams. So, yeah, it's not an easy one. Not by a long shot. It's so fucking long as well. It takes ages. I think the lockers are the best call. They are a very, very similar width. And they're about half as bulky. Exactly, AC, exactly. High quality. High quality. Let's see, if we could fit one this way, then we know they're gonna fit, because, they'll be smaller on that side anyway, won't they?
Seek fluid intake
Oh my
immediately.
god, fuck off with that. That's incredibly, that's incredibly tight to fit with the door, but it might work. Yeah, they are quite clean, whereas these have like vents and things, which isn't the end of the world, but... Right, we may as well get like food and stuff, I guess. And I think take some of that apart into quartz. I'll stick the pipes and stuff here for now so we can get a bit more. Oh, we got some right there. We'll get some more. Great fortune, great fortune. You should. I already had it on the Xbox version, but I bought the PC, the Steam version as well. And so at some point I'll do that. Honestly, I want to stream the whole series. I want to get the whole lot done. Great fortune. Answers a smile. Right, where am I going? I'm confused. I need fluid input. Yeah. Also, you must get me involved in some effects, Cabbage. I have not been doing enough of them lately. I'm hungry. And your video needs effects, so clearly you need like a heavy motion track somewhere in there, right? Or I don't know,
Vital signs
someone gets
stabilizing.
lit on fire with a heat aura or something. High quality again, high quality. Ah, you just gotta be fancy, Cabbage. There's gotta be like red boxes on things and motion tracking and rotoscoping. And, oh, that bit's a real chore. But I have the tools to make that less of a chore, like Magic Mask and relighting things and very good fortunes. You need to think flashy. And then we add flashy things in. Ah, terrible fortune. Your family, these evil siblings. They're making him like sleep without AC, and oh, he's had to have the door shut, and they're making him like they're keeping him up at night. Terrible fortune, terrible fortune. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay, so we got everything apart. And this seems doable. Just about. Gonna have to be a close fit, I think, but it could work. How can we kind of measure out like the middle of that? There's a bit of a gap. Also, what the I have quartz. Oh yeah, I gotta get more titanium, I guess. Yeah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. What the fuck? Oh god, I thought someone was running around me. That was kind of frightening. The fuck was that? Seemed to get kind of stuck. But if one of these is slightly offset one of the rows, then we could have like, you know, it should cover each other's gaps, right? It's a shame the walls aren't straight and it all looks a bit wonky, but like, what can you do? they just let you build walls where you want to build them? That would be great. The fact that this just about happens to fit has got to be a sign, right? I mean, it looks a little bit shit, and you can just kind of, ha ha ha, you're taking a shit over there. But what can you do? We might even have room for a sink, depending on where it likes to be put. And we kind of do, and it kind of helps cover things up as well. It could kind of work. So now we just have to build another row here, which starts flush with this and kind of covers the gaps. Or is there some other way I could cover these, perhaps, with something thinner? Nah, that doesn't want to be placed on that. Yeah. Then we're going to have to go with another row of them. I don't really like being put next to each other, unfortunately. I think it'll be easier to do it this way, because then I can get it further along there. We want to do that to kind of offset the little gaps so that they're kind of covered a bit. This is ridiculously fiddly, but... oh, it was almost that. There we go, there we go. That's not great, but just that little offset should make it that they kind of block each other. They're a bit ugly, the back of these, actually. I thought they looked sort of more smooth than that. I guess you could build them out the other way and say, hey, look, they're like, it's storage for toilet rolls and things. That could work. Then you're kind of no longer hiding what they are. It would look a bit bizarre, I guess. We'll just see how this goes anyway. This is the most inefficient building thing I've ever done, but, like, what can you do? Yeah, I thought they looked like... I thought they were just plain black, to be honest. Oh, you can use the lockers, sure. See, what the problem here I see is, like, I'm trying to build toilets, but it doesn't like to build walls on this area. It only likes to build them where the doors are. Which would mean that to get this, you'd have to have a huge toilet, which is just no good. So we're finding things that aren't actually walls to make makeshift walls. It could be a lot worse, actually. It's not great. And you can kind of peek through at the other person. But it does generally show what it's supposed to be, I suppose. I mean, your mind can kind of fill in the blanks, I guess. Does it even want to be put there? It doesn't really look like it. I don't think that one's quite... That's kind of... yeah, that's not even straight. This is true. This is true. Oh wow, this is painful. There's a tiny glimmer where it's green, so I'm going to assume that it could work there. I don't know if that's really straight or not, but it... What can you do? Terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... I have to be so gentle on a stick to like get it a tiny bit of the way. Okay, we have almost successfully done one row of them. The amount of titanium this is taking is terrible, but it is what it is. So there we have a makeshift wall. It's not great. It's not even really very good, but it's it's better than nothing. They really should have a wall that you can just put wherever you want. Like, imagine if I could have something that thin. That would be perfect for the job. But it only slots in very particular places. This doesn't even look that cramped for what it is. So there's that. The proportions and all that are about right. Okay, let's look at another shower or toilet. Speaking of toilet, I might need a piss break in a moment myself. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ooh, yeah, I could have a... We do. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, we'll reach the end and then it will turn out there's some reason that it doesn't work. Right now it's looking like it should, though. Also, I just had a really stupid idea. Of course, we can't have the shower there, can we? Because, well, we can in that one. But in this one, it'll be blocking the door. Okay, so the shower's gonna have to say goodbye. Oh, that complicates things. Right, I need to piss so that I can think clearly. I'll be back in one moment. That might be the case, the Hunter. That might be the case. It might not be beyond saving at the moment. Also, I am... Right, let's see how this could work. Really? I don't know... Ugh. Okay, well, I do now. So now we know where the next door is going to be. The wall would have to be... So... I guess you could fit things sideways. Could possibly work. This, luckily, is easy to tell where the middle is, at least. Kind of-ish. I agree, it is a pissy fortune. I was just thinking, has Cabbage ever played a Silent Hill game? Because if I, you know, I've got him more or less in a few old Resident Evils. Maybe one day he might play Silent Hill 3 and realize the greatness of, you know, Heather. So, unless I'm mistaken, that is quite a lot more room, isn't it? Let's build another just to sort of see. Getting these like straight is miserable. So let's just temporarily build like the outline of one there. So, where's the shower? Yeah, that's definitely bigger, because previously the shower basically took up the whole space. It's not enormous, but it is bigger. And it could be a little bit... Maybe you have the toilet facing this way, while this is sort of there. Let's have a look at the toilet again. Wow, is this awkward though, or what? Yeah, this juts out less, so we probably have the toilet there. And a shower on the side. Okay, that could work. Yeah, I think that... I think the mystery of how this is actually gonna function is now solved. I'm just gonna build lockers for now. I will probably leave this part for my spare time because it's not, you know, it's so much of it is just pissing around to like get, excuse the pun, it is just pissing around to get around the limitations, so it's not that interesting to watch. So we'll probably go upstairs and do something a bit more exciting. It's going, yeah, it's definitely going better than I thought it would. Like, I thought it was just going to be impossible. But it is actually, it does seem to be working. Which is a great fortune and makes my ancestors smile. Enables my ancestors to piss as well, and in privacy. Somewhat privacy, as much as a row of lockers linked together can afford you. it also takes up so much resources. Like every little bit takes up titanium and quartz. It's a shame, but I have a fuckload of them, so I guess it works. No one said that building a bathroom stall was going to be cheap. Trying to get this as aligned as I can. I mean, I'm only going to do it once, so might as well do it right. I am moving the stick, by the way, just the tiniest bit here. Oh, I see you did a bit too much, you overshoot. Wow, this is fiddly. Fucking hell. And now I'm forgetting which way is straight. There we go. Sometimes I rely on her sort of breath, like she'll sort of sway a bit, and then I... Aha, yeah, she's moved in position. Time to build it. Want this as level as we can get it. It might be easier to build from this side, because then I can see better, like, where it's sort of level with the other one. Okay, breathe up. There we go. I have heard someone mention Subnautica 2 and who would be joining for that. What do you mean? I would love to join. I have a decent mic, but there is so much that I don't know before I can say anything definite. Oh, you mean like me playing Subnautica 2? Well, I can't guarantee when this would happen, because I don't know if I'll be playing it when it's in early access. We will see, I might. But you are more than welcome to joining, if that is the case. You don't even necessarily need a mic as well. Like, I know a lot of people aren't really, you know, it takes a while to get comfortable talking, you know, in sort of big public online. You and Freddle basically, you have spots, if you know what I mean. Like, you two are a given, basically. I mean, you are the Subnautica people. There's no doubt about that. So you and Freddle are free to come and go as you please whenever I do it. I might be able to get the Green Man in on it. I'm not sure if it's his kind of... He might. You never know. He does play a wide variety of stuff. This does take a lot of resources. Fuck me. Trying to get it straight. Yeah, so there's quite a lot that is to be determined. So I can't really commit to like any real plans yet. And if they're really shitty with the price, you know, I have my sort of sticking points of these £70 games, and so there's a lot that we will have to see, really. I'm just gonna see if this design works, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, time to move on to something a bit more interesting. Yeah, don't worry about it too much yet. It's very much up in the air, and I don't know if it... Honestly, even if everything turned out just right for me to be able to, I don't know if I'll be playing early access. I'd rather play like the finished product. We will see though. We will see. We may never really know. That juts out a tiny bit, which I'm not massively keen on. It's not entirely level, I don't think. Feels like this one's sideways a little. I might be able to adjust that. It's so difficult though, because there's no... The objects that are 3D placed, there's no sort of snapping whatsoever that you can enable. You can't like enable angles or anything like that. The ones that aren't are very restrictive. It's... ooh. Definitely building is something I could work on in the next game. Yeah, exactly. So we may be pretty in sync with each other. We will have to see how it turns out. It's the best I can do about, really. Which isn't very good, but it is what it is. Right, we'll move on from here soon. Because I know this is not... watch someone millimeter by millimeter measure where to place this locker to pretend it's a wall. It's not the best, but it will, Also, this thing's nearly out of batteries. So... we haven't got a lot of room, but I think we could fit a toilet here and a shower there, and maybe even a sink. If I have any of the pipes for that, that is. I have one pipe. Goes well with rice. How do we make pipes? I totally forget. Come on, how far forward do I have to take that? Valuable space. Yeah, there isn't a whole bunch of room. I don't know why it won't allow me to do that a bit more flush of the wall, but... And so we'd go toilet here. And sink there.
Seek fluid
Oh,
intake.
fuck off. Or maybe sink here. It might look a bit less cramped. The sink is very small as well, so it can... something like that, yeah. Yep. Wash your hands, take a shit. Shower, shave, do whatever you need to do. Okay, we're gonna get a few materials up here in preparation. But I think we're gonna give that one a bit of a break for now, because it's very tedious, really, you know, putting all those things together. We're not necessarily done building, though. We'll look at upstairs. Look at all that titanium we're gonna need. And quartz. But we have fuck tons of it, so I guess we're good. And we're still collecting more. I can't take the battery out, can I? Pipes. There we go. Oh, for fucking hell, that's awkward. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to bring some of this stuff up then. Wow, what a pain in the ass. I guess it could be worse. It's not that far off. Well, we'll finish building those and the pipes that we got. And so that is another completed stool. It is very compacted. And these aren't perfect. They're a little ugly. I guess they kind of look a bit high-tech with all the little vents and bits on them. They're not the tallest in the world. Unless you were being an absolute obnoxious cunt trying to jump up and down and look at the person, you probably wouldn't really see anything. And these kind of... It'd be very difficult to see. You're not going to spot much like that, are you? Exactly, just like that hit classic game, Resident Evil 0. I think you can drop things outside, but not in, which is rather awkward, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we're going to convert those. We're going to make pipes. We're going to drink. We're going to eat. We're going to store some of that upstairs, and then we're gonna look up higher than this to see what we want to do next. Oh, high quality, high quality. Oh yeah, gardens here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So while I have remembered to take those, I'm gonna bring a fevered pepper over to the Mechasaya, because I know that I want him to have one so we can plant them in the base. So we have the parts there for a sea truck dock. That allows us to make spicy fruit salad. We don't need lithium now. And I think everything else is good. We have a few slots that we could use to build something else. Not sure what yet. Also, I think we could charge up some of those, what about this? And that. Yeah, why not? There we go. We're definitely going to have to charge up this tool as well. Which I'm going to do right now. Put the shitty ones in there. Oh, did I put a shitty one in that? I guess I did. Okay, there we go. Much better. Right. Again, we're going to look at building something a bit more interesting up in the... I think we'll start on a medical thing, maybe. Or maybe we'll skip that for now and go ahead to like a control room like you were saying. But I'm not entirely sure on a few things yet. So, more on that soon. I'm gonna put those two away, and that should allow me to do a few pipes. I'm gonna make another locker here, just to dump stuff in. They'll go ultimately, but for now they're quite useful. And what do you need for them? 2 bits of titanium. We won't need an enormous amount, I don't think. We'll go with that. Build some pipes, put them up, and look upstairs. So you get 5 pipes for 2 bits of titanium. That seems decent enough. I have to say, I kind of feel like moving on, to be honest. I feel like just going out and doing some like exploring. But we'll hold off for a bit. I also don't know what this room's going to be yet as well. Wow, there's a lot of pipes. I guess I could build these on opposite sides so that the toilet is there and the sink is there, like on this side, so that I can kind of judge the space needed. Not sure that's really gonna need to be a thing though. We'll just go with like the halfway point between each door, and that should have us down pretty well. I'll build a few walls to get us started here. Might have overdone the pipes a bit. And I suppose I could ditch this window if I felt like it. Let's see how many toilets can we get here. Probably get one more here. So either we have 4 toilets or 4 bathrooms, you could say, and then we do something of this, perhaps. Bit of windows there, even. What would they be looking at? guess they'd be looking out here, which could work. Yeah, that could work. We could build some other stuff there, perhaps. I'm not sure yet. Wouldn't be exactly symmetrical, but that's not the end of the world. At any rate, we have a midway point where we build lockers, but I can't be asked doing that right now. So, yeah, we'll just imagine we build some there. We put a shower, toilet, and everything here. We do the same here. Then maybe build more. That might lead to this being a really small one, though. Let me have a look. Or this being a jumbo-sized one, I guess. Which could work. Other things I don't like, why can't I build a window here? Why does it have to be there? Terrible fortune. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that, perhaps. Although this is such a tiny bit of space, maybe it's not fully necessary. And whoever's here can have like a small thin wall, like an actual wall there. But then you've got this weird tiny little space here that doesn't really do anything. Which is a bit goofy baka. Very troubling. Why don't we take it apart for a moment? And just see what it would look like. Could you even build a door there? You could. Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning towards as well. I was just deciding. Because whoever's here doesn't have to worry about having, like, lockers as walls. So they've got a thin wall here which maximizes the space. They have lockers here. So that should be about the same size as the others. And then this will be about the same size there. I think this looks wider, so I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I think it'll work out. And that leaves you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bathrooms, which is not bad. It's much more. I didn't think I was going to have to get any, to be honest. This is true. The plants are where I dropped the ball a bit. Now I would need to make quartz to do that, so I'll probably just have to, oh, I don't know. I'll just do that another time, I guess. Maybe even a shelf or something here, or, oh, I don't know. Lockers even, we could call it like bathroom supplies. Although, because we're using the lockers here, we don't really want anything to remind people that these, oh, those are actually lockers, aren't they? High quality. Ever. Ever. So like that. Yeah, that looks about right to me. And another window there. A little plant in the middle each time. And so it's it can do, I think. I think it'll work. It's certainly better than like I just couldn't really picture what I was gonna do otherwise. And this looks a little voodoo, but it does work. And actually, when you're in the finished product, it looks less voodoo than, you know, the work in progress. I don't think so, because the other side is gallery at the moment. We have 2 floors of gallery. So this is just going to be its own thing. People will have to work with the 5 toilets provided, I'm afraid. I'm thinking some of this space could perhaps have something else here to, like, jukebox or something. But we're gonna leave it for now. I'm tired of doing this place. Right. Honestly, I kind of feel like going forth with exploring, but we'll take a little look upstairs at bare minimum. So, 3rd floor is bedrooms. I don't think there's much we need to do on stream for today, really. In my spare time, I'll put, like, plants and things, and yeah. That is true, that is true. You never know when you might need 5 toilets. This, I'm thinking, is going to be the medical room. I'm thinking a window here, a bed there, a wall here, and that will kind of be like a day-to-day room for a patient. Then you could have maybe an operating table or something. You could have, medical and scientific looking things, and you could have lockers packed full of, what do you call them, med kits. And where we can, we could put like counters and little vials and glasses full of things and stuff. Do I have anything that I could actually use for that here? Kind of. Can't even see, that's the painful, but I need to bring the glass. Now, here's where things are a little uncertain. I'm thinking that this floor here, it might just be like a glasshouse roof here, and we might not have a big room on this level in the middle, which would leave these not really connecting to each other.
Dangerous weather approaching.
So,
Seek shelter.
Slight, there, I don't know. Maybe instead this would sort of branch across. I'm not sure. Because the middle section is somewhat meant to resemble like a Resident Evil mansion where you've got 2, maybe 3 at most floors. And you can kind of see the top of them from there, like, you know, is it a big wide open space? Whereas if it gets too tall, it kind of loses that look of it. Probably above the bedroom or branched out in the middle of these. Not entirely sure yet. There will be a control room, but yeah. Like I said, things are not fully decided yet. I'm going to build a glass dome here just to see how it looks. So 4 enameled glass, 4 titanium, and 2 lithium. If it doesn't work out, I can always adjust it so that it will. I think I probably will go to Crystal Caves bit in a moment, yeah. I'll bring over some things I wanted. We've already got a table coral, I think, stored in Mechasaya, so we've got that ready for a, what was I even trying to build? Some kind of charging thing, or a sea truck dock. Probably build a battery charger and a power cell charger, so I'll look at the ingredients for those in a moment too. We'll do a quick bit of goofing around here first, though. Actually, why not get another? We're gonna need lots of titanium, aren't we? I feel like another Coke. They do go well with rice. On a video or a stream? On a video, I've had one with over 2 million. I think it might have got to like 2.1 or 2.2 million views. That was an old GTA one. On a stream, I believe it was like 300 and something. Again, it would have been a GTA stream. I don't get so much these days. See, there's a few things that are kind of missing at the moment. In more recent days, well, a hell of a lot lower than that. The other day I had like 33 on a Subnautica, sorry, not Phasmophobia stream, which was not bad for that game. Now, obviously, these can't just branch through to each other like that. So this would have to have a bit of a rethink. I don't think it can here either. Which is okay, as that is a bedroom and that's a medical center, so they're not going to be one thing. I'm thinking that these might go up one more level and join each other, perhaps?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
This could perhaps have some sort of ladder up the top to reach into the control room. And that might also go down here, I'm not entirely sure yet. From which parts? Oh, these parts. You could. Although you do have this awkward ladder in the middle of the hallway then, which is a bit quirky back here. We never really know. We can never really tell. We could build a control room there. Or maybe... Oh, I'm not sure. Could go way up and have the control room as, like, up there. I never really know. I can never tell. Oh, you can't do that there. That's a bit iffy. Maybe these will lead to a sort of upper hallway that has a control room in then. And that may even join with this at some point, somehow. Yeah, maybe there'll be a fifth floor that these go up. They join, and they go outwards here into a control room. Although that control room then kind of covers up a bit of the glass dome. But it's a big fucking glass dome, so I guess it gets light everywhere else. Or the control room could be in the middle, at the front. That could kind of work. Does make it a little lopsided, the building, but it could be worse. I'd best get inside before I die. That is true, that is true. And it goes to show that you never really know.
Seek fluid intake.
Sea truck goes well with rice. It can be a bit awkward to handle when you make them long. So I'm thinking these two towers might get a bit bigger. Just by another floor. I guess it makes the building a tiny little bit lopsided, but it's not the end of the world. And I guess this is kind of the face of the building after all. Then they're branched. And you could have the control room in the middle. Or maybe they're branched and then they go downwards to here and the control room's there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, I think it could work. I think it could be a good fortune. Could go well, right? Let's have a look at how big the control room is and where it likes to fit. Okay, that should fit quite comfortably, I think. Kind of, it's a bit clipping, but it doesn't seem to mind. That's bizarre. It doesn't mind clipping that. Why don't we build a... I don't know. See, that makes it level with this. But on this level it is then clipping into that, apparently. Unless it's not and I'm reading this wrong. I'm gonna take a look. It kind of is. Which is weird that it allows that, yet it's so tight on, like, what else is allowed. Go to the void. We're not going there yet. We're doing other things at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm not keen on the way this is now capped off. I feel like that should be joined with the ceiling.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I built a control room above a large room with a glass dome and it looked fine. Okay, so that will probably be just fine. It's just being quirky about it. Okay. What do we need to build that again? 1 glass, 4 titanium, and an advanced wiring kit. I guess we could make another of them. But now I think we're going to take it apart and just, you know, we got the parts that are needed to make it. Or well, we do, sorry, I'm talking at my ass. We need to, like, eat and drink and all that first. We also want to make, like, a tunnel that kind of joins it. Also, I think I built it slightly the wrong way around. Like, we want the doors facing the sides. Like that. Oh, wow, I don't even need to make a tunnel then. It just fits. I quite like that I don't even have to do that. Oh, wait, that's a scanner room. I'm a fucking idiot. Terrible fortune. That just fits as well. And it does look a bit iffy, but we will see. We will see. I feel like the placement's not bad. It kind of fits the vibe a bit.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
If it does clip, we could take the dome off. Or maybe just put, like, windows on the ceiling if it lets us. Or maybe we would level things out by having an observatory up here. Well, first things first, we need an advanced wiring kit and some glass. And we need to not die, so there's that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do not agree to anything. I ain't saying nothing, as they say in the Simpsons. I think there's elements. I can't really say until I've actually completed the game, though.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, now we have a bit of a shopping list of things to get again. Advanced wiring kit. Well, glass is an easy one. There's a normal one. Now we need a computer chip, so 2 of those gold and copper wire. Got everything we need. Running low on them. So we got that and we got glass, so we're good, I think. We're gonna build that and take a look at it, and then we'll figure out things from there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to actually build a way in, aren't I? But we'll see how it looks from the outside first.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
That's a terrible choice. That's, oh my god. That'd be like,
Dangerous weather approaching.
that's like telling someone
Seek
to pick their
shelter.
children or something. It can't be done. So this could work. I wonder if ditching this would bring it down a bit and make it less clippy. Quartz, titanium, and then I want to build like another part of the lift, I guess, to get in there. Where is it? Yeah, the alien containment unit thing. I don't think that's what it's called, but you know what I mean. Fuck, where is it? There we go, there we go. 5 glass. So we want 5 glass, 3 titanium, so we have enough for a hatch. And we want a bit of quartz for the hatch, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I might ditch the glass then. I was kind of hoping to have a glass just to make it quite sort of... that the top is quite sort of grand looking. At the same time, I don't like how the tank up here doesn't reach the ceiling. Not that keen on that. So, we might ditch that. I'll have to restock some of the fins up here from the supply room. I'll do that in my own time, though. Can I build it from here? That would be useful. Then I don't have to build like a little hatch up there temporarily. Unfortunately, I can't. That's annoying, but oh well. That could work. That could work as well. We'll take a look when we're up. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because I do quite like the way it looks. That does open up the door for other things as well, like maybe these branch back a bit, I'm not sure. Okay, that's what we're doing. First things first, I know I'm going to need a lift to actually get to it. So we're going to temporarily build a hatch to get in. That looks terrible, but it's temporary. We are gonna take that apart. Won't be needing that anymore. There we go. And now we should have enough to build a hatch for this, so we have a way up here. From here, we can get out to here. Again, this won't be in the final thing, it's just construction aid, I guess. So we could build this one bit higher and have it in the middle there. That could work. I should try Raft. What is Raft? Is that has to be another game, right? that's really cool now as well. It does increase the sort of lopsidedness of this, which isn't perfect, but it could work. And maybe we even have a second set of rooms here. I'm not sure yet. If in doubt, I could always go with like more bedrooms, I suppose. Ah, equality. Equality. Ever.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't think we're gonna need that at the moment. I guess we no longer really need that. And really, rather than a T compartment, we should have an I compartment here if I can detach it. I can. And it doesn't appear to have fucked anything yet. Excuse my horrible language. So that's good. Ah, you have a really know then. You can have a tell. So to get to floor 4... Oh yeah. See, the other parts we're going to have to detach from the outside. But I kind of just destroyed my way of climbing up. That's awkward. Unless I could jump up on this, but that's far too steep. We'll figure that out once we branch over there, I guess. Oh dear, how do I get back? Oh. Well, we'll figure these things out. You never really know. That sounds kind of similar. I would say you have a know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're gonna want probably another hatch, probably a bunch more titanium, and more glass for a another part of the lift. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be enough. I would say you have a know and you can have a tell. I would also say I could, like, I really need a Coke. I'll go get one soon. They go well with rice. Okay, nearly there. Yeah.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So let me think how this is gonna pan out. How can I get up there? Can you build a ladder in there? Oh, great. Wow, that helps. So as a temporary thing, then we could do that. Then we build this. Then we build the hatch. And then maybe if I jump out on this floor, I might be able to reach the other way. Well, that might not be necessary. Right, we'll just see what we can do. For now, we'll get out on this one. This is confusing, but I think it'll work out. The awkward bit is like how I get to there to build the thing. And I also need to build another room on that. So I think I would need to build a hatch on that and make a leap of faith onto there. Can you build a hatch on the roof of a multi-purpose room? That might work. Okay, that juts out a bit, which works. Maybe diagonally, then it kind of drops down. Perfect. Kind of. I mean, it's hideous at the moment, but that will be gone soon. So, we don't want this... Oh. Why can't I... I don't get it. What's the attached thing? There's this fuck all in there, so... What's attached? We'll work on that in time. First things first, we can now do that. One day I might. But for now I'm playing this at the moment. I build the control room... And now I can reach that this way. Maybe I temporarily build a ladder in there to get down. And figure out a way to detach this. And then I think that kind of works.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Right, we'll get rid of that monstrosity. We could even tunnel our way in, perhaps. Sorry, tunnel up? What am I going on about? Ah, there was. So that's what I was getting confused with. I guess that ladder might be necessary at the moment, though, to actually reach this floor, even. No, you could get to it from there now, so... But there's no way down into there. Right, what is this floor? This floor is my bedroom, I think. Unless we decide there's another layer of floors. I'm not sure. I haven't really know. We could just say that's more standard bedrooms, this is more standard bedrooms, and on the very top is like the operating theatre. That would make it more even though, wouldn't it? At the same time, it would kind of hide this a bit, it might be a bit... It might stop the light. You never know, you can never tell. The end is in sight anyway. Okay, we'll get no higher than that. That is the highest this thing is ever gonna get. So this, what floor is... So this must be floor 3. Which is the bedroom floor. If we were to go again, this wouldn't join here. But could be joined... Sorry, I'm really confused at the moment. I think I want to get rid of this ladder for now. Don't want to climb out. Don't want the eye compartment gone. We then jump off this so we can get rid of a T compartment and replace it with an I one. Then, ooh, I don't know. Why don't we check what we've made anyway so far? I haven't been in a control room yet. Also high quality. Ever. We might collect something that they're high quality. They're quite based, sea monkeys. Sea monkey have a. Oh, look at him go! Ooh. Oh, high quality. Great fortune. But we've definitely made progress, haven't we? We've had a good look at like how things are going to be structured up there. We've actually got some idea of how the toilets will work. Pretty good idea, actually. The sea monkey. Oh no. Impossible, too many to count. Oh wow, I like this is flashy. What do they mean? Oh, so that's like a clock of the actual time, so it's 8 o'clock at the moment. And they've even got like a little map of it. This is great. Oh, high quality. What is plus 15 minus 15? What does that mean? Is that like how much it's using or variation? Base name. Oh, I gotta get my keyboard and mouse on a moment. Gonna be a bit of fumbling it. Right. Have a kingdom. Kindo. Oh, fuck off. Ah. We might have a really know. Does this name ever show up anywhere anyway? I think the capital K makes it not look terrible. That's the same amount of letters though, isn't it? And what do they mean by stripes? Where do these stripes go? Oh, so I can get rid of the beacon then. That's useful actually. It's kind of way up in the sky, but it's still useful. It goes well with rice. Oh wow! I love this hologram. What do they mean by disable a section? This looks like the water treatment thing, maybe? I'm kind of getting lost here. It can't really go low enough. quality, high quality. So this could be the moon pool. No, that's a large room, so it's gotta be the water place. Great fortune. High quality. I literally can't get this back up though, like I can't reach the top again. How can I do that? Like the base is far too tall, I just can't get to the top. And move it up like that, but last thing we need is to move it up. Okay, that looks like the moon pool. And the scanner room there. So that's the very bottom of the base. This must be... That must be leading off to the power place. Which makes this... We can't even reach... We can't reach the top floor, but somewhere up there is the first floor. So we can see that this is... Oh, what is that? I don't even know now. Wait, if I go all the way down, this is... That's the nuclear power. And that is, oh, I don't know. That's leading up to, like, the first floor. The weird thing is, when I first looked at the map, it was showing it, but now it's not. So that's unfortunate. I broke the map. Too big. Terrible fortune. I could have a... It still goes well with rice. So this must be the water place. But yeah, I can't move it up anymore, the camera. The annoying thing is that it was...
Seek fluid
Fuck
intake.
off! It was previously. It was like... it was looking at the very top. And now it just won't. That's annoying. I'm gonna blame that one on cabbage, I think. Maybe there's some hidden button somewhere that makes it reset. I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Point is, we've got a control room. So that's pretty good. What these rooms are is yet to be decided. But I feel like exploring. So we're gonna gather the parts to explore. And we're gonna explore. Right. Ooh, this is confusing now. That's floor 4. Why don't I leave a bunch of parts here? So probably need them anyway. Make another little locker. And that's just building supplies. It might do, yeah, you never really know. Yeah, I would say you can have a tell as well. If not, it's all Cabbage's fault. So I'll figure out a bit more up there as well, whether or not we'll have 2 more big rooms, or we might just leave it like that. We'll have to see how it looks outside as well. Yeah, exactly. All Cabbage's fault, really. We must eat. We must gather the parts for the, some other things. I think a battery charger and a power cell charger would be useful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And those would need... What would they need? Copper wire, wiring kit, titanium. That's easy. advanced wiring kit's a pain in the ass, but we could get it. Since I'm down here, I'm gonna borrow some wiring kits. That's one, and that's a second one. There we go. We're done for them then. And we'll get a computer chip to make an advanced wiring kit. I think a computer chip itself uses copper wire too. So we'll nab one of them. So many things there. I'm going to shut that because we'll probably be leaving there in a moment. What am I looking for? Oh shit, I don't know if I have enough table coral. I might have to do a quick scan for that and grab a piece. High quality, high quality. I'll probably have a piss break soon as well. And you know, we're at fairly boring stuff at the moment. We're just preparing to go back. And we'll get back. By the time I'm back, you may well be back anyway. We never really know. Can never tell. Also, high quality, I hope it's a huge bowl of rice with shrub nuts and spicy fruit salad. So I'm gonna quickly scan for table coral. This place has more than enough power to do it. We'll just go out on a swim, find a piece, and take it. Ah, what do you know? There's one right there. Great. Well, that was quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What can I make any... Oh yeah, gold. Gold. So, that should be the parts for... Okay, we need a bit of titanium, but that's okay. Lithium and titanium, that's all we need. We're in a couple to be on the safe side. And just take apart one or two of these. We'll go with one, because we've got quite a lot stored there as well. So we'll have a sea truck dock, a battery charger, a what do you call it? A power cell charger. That should leave us very comfortable for exploring around, I think. And we can stop off at that place for ages now. Don't know if we'll have enough power for it. Maybe that's something I should look at. We have a bioreactor there and a thermal reactor. We could possibly have a second thermal reactor. That could work. In that case, we might want some gold to make transmitters. Although we got a bunch of that down there, we'll get that there. Did I want aerogel for something? I feel like I did. Can't remember why. Might have been to get one of them. Yeah, we'll grab that with us. That will supply more power if needed. And I think I'm going to head back. Getting lost in this thing now. Oh yeah, we can take these back. Those are for Mechasaya. I think we can stop that or even scan for more. We'll scan for fragments, and if we pick up any along the way, great. If not, meh. Okay. I should really save as well, like, I should have done ages ago, because it might crash. So, there we go. Right. I believe we start pretty near the entrance to, Tough Woman Place. Pilot last known position. From here, we go to Tough Woman Place. I had no idea, by the way, that you could take an arm off and be able to grab things from here. It's a bit of a game changer, actually. How much aerogel for a thermal plant? Just the one. Sea monkey. Oh, high quality, high quality. Probably build some stuff there and have a piss break afterwards. Then we'll get to exploring, because I gotta have another Coke. I am dying for one. One of these. You can, great. Also, how is the picture quality and stability for everyone? Is there buffering anymore, or it's all good now, I hope? Great fortune, high quality. Ever. It's a high quality, Masami. High quality. Ever. Wow, that is clumsy. rolling, Jesus. Oh, I think I got it. Right. Okay, those are awkward as fuck, so we're gonna leave them. Ones that are still are better. See, because I reinstalled OBS a couple days ago, I've got like totally different settings now. Higher bitrate, different encoder, so there's a lot that could potentially go wrong, but also a lot that should make it look clearer and generally better. Equality, everyone. Equality. Ever. Ever. Might be a bit cramped to build all the stuff that I want to build, but we will see. Bare minimum, we could get a power charger and a battery charger. That would be helpful. Maybe if I position it kind of vertically, like we have the sea truck dock up there. Let's have a look. So it still seems to be on a grid at the moment. I do think that truck is in the way. So, and the idea is that this eventually comes out anyway, so I guess we'll move it for now. This is going to be a real pain to get back to the Heather Kingdom, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. How the fuck we're gonna reverse this is, that'll be a little puzzle in of itself. Well, not looking forward to that, if you couldn't tell. Now, can we build a sea truck dock and have it on the same grid? Looks like I can just about. The angle is a bit fucked, like I don't know if that's really gonna work. It might be better off going that way. Because I think we got a tunnel here, and then this is sort of looking straight at that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and maybe have it higher up. Because it still seems to be snapping to some kind of grid at the moment, so as long as it is, it's still being powered by the base. I just wish I could have it diagonally that way, that would make it so much easier. But if this is what we have, this is what we have. That seems a long way for it to still be powered, but we will find out. Oh my god, I don't seem to be able to move. Right, we got everything we need on the what do you call it? The Mecha Sire. We've got a rotten fevered pepper as well, so that'll be useful for making a spicy fruit salad. Or at least planting it. Okay, we need titanium. Right, we got that on him somewhere, I think. I really hope to God I didn't forget to bring it. Oh no, I put it in the heavy truck. Yeah. Some of the stuff I didn't bring over because I had it in here. Well, we needed to catch our breath anyway. Yeah, there we go. Probably put one of those aside for that. And that should be enough. Or at least part of it. I'm just hoping this doesn't conk out the entire power grid and kill everything. Also, it might be better to have it facing this way now, I'm not sure. Because there's not a lot of space to get it in like that. Whereas there's a tunnel facing directly that way. Ooh! Oh, no. Oh god, it's damaging it. Fuck. I didn't factor that in, did I? So, yeah, there's an issue. And this is gonna need patching up now. So, that was a bit fucked.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, that was not great. I'm also still unsure of whether we're going to have enough, what do you call it, power. We'll figure it out. It's just minor issues. You know, just things drowning everywhere. No, nothing to worry about. I wonder if I can put this here and still be able to walk by it, or if it'll be a massive pain in the ass. Might just go with a plant instead, because there's... yeah, maybe some pots. That's much less in the way. Okay, I like that. Now we have room to move there. We're going to need that rotten fin back. I'm also going to need to make reinforcements. Now, I'm sure one of the things I wanted to make needed lithium, so that's problematic. Why don't we start with these? Oh, Christ, that's horrible. Now we're going to want to plant more of them. This isn't awkward at all. Fuck's sake. There we go. Give me a moment. We want more titanium. We're also going to need to figure out the parts needed to build reinforcements. Didn't really factor that in. And it may not even have enough power still, but we'll work on it. First things first, battery chargers will be a good upgrade for now. Lithium, titanium. Oh, we might be able to do that. We might be able to. Let's see what we can do with that. And we have more stuff on Mechasai, I think. I swear we got like a moldy fevered pepper somewhere, didn't we? If I ate it, I swear to God, I would have put it on him. Great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, we plant this filthy old thing there. That will form a tree, we'll get fresh ones, which we'll plant there. We'll use those as food, and we can make spicy pepper things with it as well. I'd like to get these positioned so that they're all on the right side. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Anyway, for now, we're building. So that's good to have. And that is quite good to have if we have the titanium. Titanium isn't exactly the most rare part, though, is it? In fact, while we don't have anything to put in these, we'll build another of them when we have something to put there. Okay, so we can charge and all of that from there. Ah, high quality, Claire, high quality. I heard you were looking for people to do the versus mode in Resident Evil 5. I wish I could help her out, but I'm on, you know, I only have the Xbox version of 5. At best, I could stretch to the PC version. I could buy that, but I don't have the PS5 or PS4. I don't know if anyone in my chat might have those versions. It's hard to say. It is possible. But anyway, it's good to see. So we've got quite a lot done there. I think I'm going to fetch more bits of titanium so that I can make some... Oh, why didn't I take that apart? Oh, I know why. I use it for the thing.
Seek fluid intake.
I really wish they'd, you know, make things more cross-platform already with these games. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, I can't build it there. Can I reinforce part of this? Apparently not. So really all the reinforcements go on this. And it doesn't want to build it there because there's a... Oh, it might work. No, it doesn't. That's okay. We could do it there. Wow, it's awkward about what goes where, isn't it? Could also build a foundation of lead down there, I suppose. Ah! Did you do the original or the remake? I remember seeing a bit where I hadn't come across actually, where you find Wesker dead in the area with those bug-like creatures. I didn't even know you could find him there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. Ah. Okay, got that. Looking for the most convenient place to build a sea truck dock. Honestly, this tunnel would not be the most convenient place because you know, the entrance to this isn't marked yet. So I'm thinking the other side. Thing is, it doesn't let me have it turning this way because of the way the base is arranged. Just too many little restrictions on the building in this. Oh, by the way, how is my audio?
Seek fuel intake immediately.
For me, the game is coming through quite loud, so I'm hoping I can be heard properly through it. Right, so ideally we would have it somewhere here, kind of facing that, so we've got enough room to maneuver around. It also has to be connected to the actual base, though, which is... Okay, now it's connected, but see, the entrance is in a really bad position where it's going to be really awkward to get in that. The truck's really long, you see. The only viable way would be like that, and then you have to turn around and back up in the other one, which is very clumsy, but it does repair and fix the fin up. Well, first things first, we actually need the parts for this, and what are those parts? Advanced wiring kit. I have another of those here somewhere.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh good, oh good. So I'm not being like drowned out or anything like that. Good. Okay, I feel like I would have another advanced wiring kit. There's no way I wouldn't have brought one over. A great fortune, great fortune. So I built a battery charger and a power cell charger in there. I planted some fevered peppers. I'm figuring out the best way to orient a what do you call it? A sea truck dock, so that it's somewhat possible to get in and out of the thing. It's a little awkward, there's not a lot of room there. Also, I need a bit more titanium to make some reinforcements. Got diamond there, we seem to be missing a part, which is not great. Advanced wiring kit we don't seem to have. We might be able to make that still. Great fortune, Hunter, great fortune. High quality. We're gonna nab some bits. I guess what we could do, we could just go on ahead to this new place and while we check it out, nab some bits. That could work. So where is it again? About here. That makes sense to me. In that case... Maybe I shove some stuff over here for now. Let me have a think. Yeah, I think we could do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we'll take apart that for now, because we need more fins to actually make it up of anyway. And we'll just squeezing as many of these as we can. Another place in the cave that has more room for the dock. Nah, I'm afraid it's too late to make that suggestion. No, too much effort has gone in. It would be different if I... it's just too much of a pain in the ass. I know what you mean, and like I should really, but it's just such a monumental pain in the ass moving everything and replanting everything. It would take the whole stream to do, basically. That is true. I don't really need one. Because, and if you think about what it does, it charges it up and it fixes it. These are good, and it's very nice having it done automatically by just docking in. But at the same time, this will charge things, that will charge batteries, and they have a repair tool, which can be charged by this. So, indirectly, I already can get everything that it does. And without it, I no longer have the colossal... wow, like how I get this in a way that matches with the tunnels, because unfortunately it wasn't snapping to be rotated properly, so that would have been a real pain in the ass. And it also needed reinforcements because it was drowning the place, so yeah, I think that works out. Why have I got all power cells here? I'm goofy back here. Well, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna save. We're gonna grab more. I can't English. We're gonna grab more resources down here and explore down here. And maybe we'll build it up a bit more as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it would have been nice just for the convenience of just you know, just parking it in one go and then it's charged and fixed. But I can do all that, and I don't have to do a whole song and dance of arranging it each time I come in. Anyway, I have to piss. I will be back in one moment, and I will return with a Coke, and we will do a little bit more. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Speaking of, I got some waiting screens prepared for Resident Evil 7. I don't know if they loop perfectly yet. I'm working to make sure they do. Why don't I demonstrate them? And so yeah, I did a little bit of toying around of that. It loops around. I don't know how clean a job I've done of that. I've hopefully good. I also have a piss break screen, same kind of thing. More work went into that than it looks like, because that was taken from the main menu. And so of course I had to remove the logo and the menu parts. Which meant I had to move around and take lots of different parts of it and stitch it together, and there were other bits that needed to be matched up to make sure it looked right. And so it was a little bit awkward, but it got done. Pretty much done the bits for that then. I just need to make like a title description, and that'll be easy. So, why are we going here? High quality, high quality. I don't know if that music's a bit loud as well, but that can easily be turned down if it is. So apparently this is a Mecha Sire is not allowed here. Okay. Oh, this is a land place. I hear some kind of water source that's dripping down. High quality again, high quality. Again heaven. Again heaven. A gun can be described as heaven. In many ways. Oh, this is kind of voodoo looking. Why is this blinking?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my god. There we go. Goes well with rice, I guess. So that looks like possibly leading somewhere else. We'll check that out in a moment. Oh, I have my scanner. Possibly. I'd have to find someone else that had done it though. And then it would be a bit shitty stealing it from like a smaller YouTuber especially. That wouldn't go well with rice. But it's possible you could find it somewhere. And I often will look for parts of it, like say the logo. Just look up Resident Evil 7 logo, transparent. See what you can find. Someone will have done it. Varying quality though. Sometimes they're all shitty Tom Farm resolutions that just don't work. Oh, well, I see a robot. I remember them from the first game. They sort of look around you, don't they? We'll go in there in a moment. Let's check the other places first. Like there was a little pathway here, which doesn't seem to lead anywhere. But you can never really tell. And another one down here, which seemed to be a bit more expansive. Oh, fiddly. High quality, everyone. High quality. Unfortunately, I cannot pronounce that person's name, but it is good to see you in a chat. So that seems to be nothing as well. Okay. That simplifies things, I guess. High quality, high quality. Also, Heather Hunter, Heather. Anything there, or... Nah, okay. Right, the big chungus of this place. This... whatever this is. You are friendly, yes? Well, it doesn't seem to be killing me, so that's good enough. It is high quality, isn't it? It's very atmospheric. Goes well with rice. What the fuck is that? Looks organ-like to me.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
No need for sass, Robin. Pretty good. Redundancy is good. Oh, so this place is not as big as it looks, really. It just leads here, and I guess this doesn't open up. It's high quality, though. So we have more parts of him. I assume nothing else to scan here. I wonder if we could build a base here. I think we've got one close enough, really. It's quite high quality, though. It does go well with rice. I guess we'll actually have to build his organs at some point as well. Okay, in that case, it's back to Mekasaya with us. And we'll look around places that we've gone by already. There is a curious fortune. Is it some sort of museum, or... we may have a really, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I know that this place has 2 exits. There's one that I've marked and another that I haven't. Should have brought another, what do you call it with me, really? Beacon. We just punched him. He's wasted. Quality, high quality. I think I did see that before. There's a part that's like organs or something. It's down here, I'm sure. Architect components. We have a skeleton. And the organs. Next is the tissues. It was so matter of fact, just a quick little whack, just the band, and he's gone. Those things are such little fuckers, he deserved that. Now, are there shadow leviathans in other parts of the map? Because if there are, I might kill the second one. At the same time, it's not so bad as having 2 of them. again. I wouldn't mind it being gone. I suppose instead of just going around aimlessly, we could make use of our scanner room. Ah, okay. We might kill him then. Because there's a goofy backer, isn't it? It's no good. It doesn't do anything. Right, Crystal Caves entrance. We're gonna set the scanner room and have a bit of a look around. I can't. Oh, high quality, Hunter. High quality. Yeah, that's my cue to go. He ain't getting down here, is he? Right, we'll set the scanner, I don't know, blueprints, something or the other. Maybe even ion cubes. We can scan for them usually. We'll just use that as a landing pad. They'd have to destroy the whole thing, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Ah, okay. Now, what can we scan for? I feel like we can use the parts here for... Yeah, I put these here to make upgrades for that, I think. Speed. How do I make those again? Silver and gold. Simple enough. Right, so piss crystal, titanium, silver, magnetite, lithium, kyanite, heat area, gold, fragment. Fragment sounds good. Fragment, Yeah, that looks the most interesting one. There'll be a lot of spares and duplicates, but we'll get a few. That's not quite growing fever peppers yet, but it will soon. Ooh, okay, we'll take that apart. Oop. Shove whatever we can here. How do we make spice? Oh yeah, we need that and a leaf, don't we? So I guess I'll just take these bits off the plant to regrow more. Slash it. Grow another. That's tons of leaves. Eat them. And take these as they grow. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a spicy fruit salad factory. We'll just leave the leaves. That sounds weird. In here. Then once we come back, more of that will have grown. We could get some more titanium. We could get another plant for these. But for now, we'll just have to wait on that. Or we could even just have like a few rows of them here. Because this seems like more of this Preston's Delight than we're gonna need. I do wish I could get it more organized than this, but you can't choose where what you put in gets planted. There we go. Okay, let's get out and have a look around. We've already got a bunch of fragments. The majority of them are going to be old bullshit we've already got, but it's still titanium. And we might come across something new. Or get led into a something else that's interesting. You never know. Right, where am I going here? I love doing that. That's the wrong way, I think. Or is it? I can never tell. Exactly. It's so high quality. It goes well with rice. Another one. There we go. Oh, we got loads of stuff coming up. Hopefully the power is sufficient and we can keep that going. kill this, what do you call it as well, the Shadow Leviathan. It is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, yep, I can get my drill arm on. Oh, oh, ooh. You fuck off. Get out of it, Buster. We need a little corner to hide in, don't we? Now those battery chargers and power cell chargers are going to come in handy, because we'll take care of it. Can't English very well today for some reason. Terrible fortune. Should probably turn a light off on that, shouldn't I? Get that, because if he starts a fight I might not be able to find a tiny stump of it left. Right, I think there was a fragment here. Yep, there we go. So we still got plenty of storage on us. We might need to empty out Mechasire a bit, though. Yeah, he's getting packed full. 5,000 health. Oh. And that's assuming that he's in full duration, whereas he does move around a lot, doesn't he? So that explains why it was taking so much. I think we used all our torpedoes as well. I'll have to make a stockpile of them. Turn the light off so as to not attract him. Don't know if that helps or not. Doesn't seem to be, does it? Oh dear. Oh yeah, it leaves them quite a lot, it looked like to me. Goes to show that you never really know. No, I think I blame Cabbage, really, yeah. We're getting a bit bashed up. I think I'd best head back to safety. Which I'm unfortunately is right towards him, but we'll make it work. Does damage of 26 to... Sorry, I probably best focus right now. Once I'm safe, I'll... It does damage at a rate of 26 to 32 per second. The first second in a 28. Oh! So... What happens if you just punch, then? Condense some stuff and check out what's going on here. We'll have lots of titanium now to use for various bits and pieces too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So first things first, we'll make some more of these. We can now plant more, what do you call them? The fever peppers. I want it to clip, but we want it pretty packed. Okay, not too keen on that, so we'll give him a bit more space. Ah, so I guess that's the strength of it, really. Also, high quality hunter, high quality hunter heaven, hunter heaven. Okay, so this is looking quite good. Now we have to get much more of those to make more of that here. Speaking of, we could probably do with eating a bit. There we go. We could get a few more lockers here. This could serve as a stop-off point between a lot of things. And yeah, it's not the best look, but this is more function over style. Some of these will be growing still. Yep. Okay. Right, there we go. That'll be leaves. This will be seeds. I'm not sure actually. No, if this is loot, the second one is also going to be loot. This will be leaves, and this will be seeds. Gotta keep it organized, right? There we go. Seeds. I'm gonna name them. That is quite Barker. Hold on, why is my mouse not... There we go, there we go. That is leaves... Or... What are they called? I think they're leaves. And that is loot. Oh. Apparently I can't. There we go. That is also loot. Great fortune. High quality. Ever. Yeah, leaves. And I can condense a lot of this down, which I probably will do. Yeah, that makes sense. We can make another one there. Can make glass of those. Yeah, that all looks pretty good to me. Okay. So we'll try and have this one be things that can't really be condensed any further. Just to keep it organized. Oh, we can make another copper wire there. Let's quickly do that, and I guess we grab what's on Mechasire and then we carry on looking around. Excuse my voice, seems to be going a bit. Terrible fortune. I blame cabbage. I might do that. I might do that. Oh, the Chronicles games. I may also do those one day. You can never really tell. Is that... I can't promise anything as usual, but I will say heather, say heather. I'd definitely love to do Resident Evil 0 again. I can't remember if my... I do have a playthrough of it, but I don't think it has voiceover. And that's not too great. We gotta do that, right? Doesn't go quite as well with rice if you don't have the voiceover. Oh, that's a pepper, or what do you call it? A salad. Oh, go. Speaking of going well with rice. Yeah, there's Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. They're kind of like a light gun shooter type of game. Ideally, I find a way of emulating that. And that's kind of a problem for me with a lot of those types of games, because they don't seem to sell official Wii controllers anymore. All you can get are like these kind of... how do I put this politely? Like kind of... Chinese knockoff ones, which may be of varying quality, we'll say. So I need to find a good way of like emulating the controls for it. That's a kind of online multiplayer PvP one. It's a bit more action-y and could give it a try. I think I picked it up on a really cheap offer a while back. So again, heather say heather. I would like to get every game there is done. So we're gonna tend to some things here. Oh. There we go, both 100. And a repair. So we're gonna try and nab some more, what do you call them, scraps of stuff, and just keep going. Exactly, like, Especially when you know those can be emulated for free, it just leaves a bit of a shitty taste in your mouth because it's like, it should be a lot less than that. There we go. Oh shit, his stuff's gone. Ah well. Eh. Got a fragment right away. There we go. It is good to see you playing more and more of the old Resident Evils, by the way. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Ever. Oh, low quality. Oh, terrible fortune. We on them? I think we are. Kind of. It's a bit glitchy. That's very glitchy. Ah, we got a hit. Another. And we're stuck. Fuck. To let him go. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Like, I don't know why they insist on like totally changing the way people look. It's a confusing fortune. I've heard good things about it, and I do own it. So at some point I'll play it myself. Again. What order? Oh, fuck off! What order you're using is yet to be No! Mecha site. Wait, you didn't kill it, did he? Exactly. Ooh, that was a concern. I thought he was just going to eat the fan whole. Maybe I'll save in a minute. Once we've got somewhere a bit more comfortable than this. Could have been a terrible fortune. Yeah, he did. He's got to die now. How dare he? Terrible fortune. Mecha Sire strikes back. back here, Shocker. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work. Come get some. Wow, this is awkward. Where even is he? Is he disappearing? How did he sink into this rock? Oh, God. Time for cover. God, we got those depth upgrades. You can also... Oh, there's good stuff here anyway. So, also, I believe there's heat sources, so we can charge while we, fix him up. I can't be arsed finding them, really. Oh, we got a bunch of that. We may never really know, Harry. We may never really know. I think that is very, very slowly charging him. Not quickly at all, but it is doing a little bit. Really, that charging thing will come into its own in a volcano-like area if we get one like that. Like we had in the first game, it was basically infinite power there. Yeah, exactly, what in the heli? What the hell? Yeah, great fortune. High quality, Harry, high quality. Yeah, that's definitely got a little bit higher there. So it's 94. We'll take all this. Check the inventory because we don't have a whole lot on us. Are there any things I could trade in for a bigger inventory at the moment? We need to crush depth. I mean, we could possibly trade that in. Although we do actually have 2 already, so it's not like we don't have any of them. Okay, we're going to drill that, and we're going to go up and scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And maybe we bump into the big chungus again. Exactly. It kind of means give me helicopter or give me death. Well, anyone can do this, Eri. Anyone can do this. Great fortune as well. You just have to say, I am now a helicopter. And there you go. Oh, storage is no room. Okay. I have to take a little bit out. That should do it. There's a tiny bit left now anyway. There we go. Right, we pack him as much as we can, which isn't very much. We have 6 slots left. We can scan 1 or 2 things. This is true. This is true. Well, not quite a cult. A high quality group. High quality group is the preferred term. It's said that Heather commands an army of sea monkeys. No, I cannot quite comment on whether or not this is true yet. Oh, there he is, right there. Probably get us while we try to look at these, so I'm just gonna go over to them. One more attack from him. Fuck, that's not gonna work. In that case, this is the bit where we go for cover. Intake. No. Oh. Come on, go quicker than that. Shit. Okay, I don't think he can get it. Whew. Exactly. This is true. This is very true. If needed, I'll just eat the, what do you call it?
Something.
definitely the most successful attack yet. You have to do a hell of a lot of chipping away at them though. Best thing that could happen is he gets stuck somewhere. Kind of like that. Is he dead? I think he might already be dead. He's wasted!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Latif Heather. Latif Heather. The Mecha Sire is up. There we go. Another area clear of these villainous beings. It's funny the way you're not allowed guns in this, and like they're kind of trying to send a message of like, oh, you know, should be more forward thinking, more peaceful, less aggro, and but the more I play, the more I'm like, well, we just got to go back to the old ways of just sort of colonizing everything and taking everything and killing everything, and yeah. It's probably not really how they intended the game to be played out, but it works. Well, what can I say? Exactly. World peace has been achieved now. Well, Crystal Caves peace has been achieved. Like a ruby up there, but we need to go get a drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we'll condense a ton of that and do some management here. I guess I'll quickly repair him as well. And swap the battery out to charge on this thing. Exactly. Because if it gets results, then well, what can I say? What can I say? I never really know. That sounded like another one, no? Yeah, I heard the distinct sound of something screaming. You never really know. And this seems to be handling the power thing quite... the scanner room, it seems to be powering that quite comfortably, so that's good. Eventually I'll try to get all this loot back to the Heather Kingdom, but for now this serves as a sort of stopping point for it. Could have been that I could hear something else down there. Because I don't know their screams that well, to be honest. Even if I have killed half of them. You have enough. And since this is very low down, I might even be hearing one in like the next area along. I mean, they're such loud mouths, you can hear them from quite a distance. Maybe it's from the next area along then. That's all I can think. Can make another titanium thing there and another silver bit. I'm also going to charge up some batteries right now as well. Like, that badly needs charging. Here's the issue though, I didn't think ahead and make like some spare batteries to put in their place. I guess... They might have done, they might have done. You can never really tell. How many of... Oh, wow, we got a whole bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now we got a nice little supply of these going now.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I got plenty of that coming.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now there's more on Mechasire, isn't there? Wherever he went. We might move some over to the Evership as well. Or maybe we'll just keep stashing it here for now, I'm not sure yet. High quality, AC. Heaven be your name. Heaven be your name. High quality. High quality. Ever. Ever. Terrible fortune. I can never really tell what to do about such things. It's annoying. Like that's the way YouTube wants to be. There's not much I can do about it. But I don't like it all the same. Ah, curious fortune. We may have a really know. Probably be on YouTube's end. There's to some degree, you know, unfortunately, you can have like the best internet in the world, and that will just get in the way, won't it? Ah. See, I don't know if that's coming from me or not. OBS claims there are 0 dropped frames. What that means if that, you know, correlates to YouTube terms, I'm not sure. In fact, let me take a quick look. If I maximize the window of the YouTube stream, it should tell me if it's like being dodgy or anything. One moment. It claims there's an excellent connection. And far higher than the recommended bit. 800 kbps. Stream health. Yeah, all it says is excellent. Okay, yeah, well, they're bullshitting it to some extent, because it clearly doesn't seem to be that excellent, but maybe that's on them. I can have a tell. I'm gonna blame Cabbage, I think. Also, could you convert an AI to Heverism, I wonder? That would be pretty good fortune. Just preparing a load of leaves there for when we need them. And why not? Let's just get some more. Okay, that should be enough. You never know, but it should be. There we go. Now, I must confess I'm getting a little bit tired. It is 7:30. I'm kind of hungry, so I might wrap this up in a moment. I think we've done a decent amount, though. We built the control room. We got started on, you know, a way that we can make the toilets. We planned out some of the layout there. We conquered another of those shadow leviathans. We've moved more down here, got this place really sort of up and running. We looted a bit. We could get some more loot here next time. Maybe we go to the other place, break it up a bit. It could work. You never really know. I don't think we've done too badly. These appear to have charged up, so we can bring them back. That's the majority of the way there. I'm happy with that. I'm thinking that as well. So would that be on the other side of that bridge then? I'm assuming. Maybe we should have more fevered pepper trees there. Might be overkill. Eh. Okay, tell you what we could do then. If we're going back, if we're going to the Arctic Spires, maybe we should try and get the Heather truck back out of there. Ah, high quality, high quality. Heather. Heather. I think we're going to give that a try. Or maybe we'll at least get it in position so that we can start with that. We're not done in this area by a long shot. But, yeah, next stream, maybe we give it a bit of a break. Oh, come on, charge up, Mechasaya. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Right, we are loading up on things. We'll just leave those there for now. Those will become no's anyway in a moment. Any other loot on me? We got wiring kits. Can convert these, crunch them down. That is true, that is true. Exactly, high quality, high quality. It'll be blue, because that's what we're used to looking for with Heather Kingdom. I'm hoping we'll be able to actually get the Heather truck back out. It was a difficult journey here. We will see. We never really know, I guess. I think those 2 power cells are for Mechasaya. Let's just pack these as much as possible. Power. Fool them. Yeah, those are for him. We're gonna... I think it might be quicker, rather than waiting on the recharges, to just sort of sea glide over there. Pack it as much as we can, take it back, and call it a day there. I might even call it a day before I reach there, because it's a bit of a journey. Okay, we got a few more of them for, what do you call them? We'll leave the leaves, because they are, you know, they have purpose there. Right, it's one locker. See, we don't have to wait to like climb back up there. We'll condense things as well as make 2 salads. Ooh, apparently we can't. That works. Oh yeah, it's mostly all, you know, hacked up anyway. There we go. I guess we'll stick those there for now. Hopefully we can mix them with something. Let's get the salad done. Oh. I am hungry actually in real life. Oh, oh, wow, someone bonked against that. One more trip back there should do it. Should be able to get the rest of what's in that locker. Don't need to worry about leaving the lights on. Yeah, the what you call him, he's wasted. Leave this place as well. Okay, so that's empty. Leaves is good. Seeds is good. Hoping we can get this in one run. There we go, there we go. And another of those. So we got another salad on the way. We'll just dump the other stuff in. Oh great, we've got plenty of space there. I don't think we'll need so many medkits now that now that we've killed those two. Right, let's start looking at just if we can actually get this back out. That might sound dramatic, but this was not very easy to get here. We're already running into issues. Terrible fortune. It's very easy to forget when you're in this view, but it's actually about a mile long. And I'm always thinking like, why am I banning into things? What is it banning into now? And I'm like, oh yeah, the back of this is actually like 30 feet away from me. Okay. There. Doesn't seem to go up though, does it? If I remember correctly, I kind of followed a trench-like structure, and it kind of leads up there. bit like that. The ceiling does seem to be raising here, doesn't it? So that's probably a good sign. High quality, Michael M. High quality. Michael M. Heather. Michael M. Heather. High quality. Heather. It has. It's very long now. It's a great fortune because it holds a lot of loot. It's a little bit clunky, and especially in like tight spaces, it's very awkward to move around. But we had to make it a big chunk of sea truck. It is a great fortune. Sometimes we call it the sea train now. Oh. Sadly we bonk into a lot of fish, but not much I can do about that. Red heatherfish, nonetheless. Oh, we had the lights on all this time, killing power. But we're coming by all right, so I guess we're good. Okay, we've got through some of the really tough parts. These caves are tight. I'm gonna save. So from here we want to get to pilot's last known location. Ah! Well, I guess this thing will get a little bit longer then. What is this module? I'm very intrigued now. Goes to show that I never really know. A sea monkey. I really don't want to ban into him. Oh, good. Wow, great fortune. High quality. I'll go well a race. I don't think we have banned into any sea monkeys. I hope not. And we've almost got out. Now he can EMP us like that. But it didn't seem to work, so there's that. No. Ooh. That will go well at race, anyway. I think I'm going much further outwards than I need to. I'm just trying to find an opening where this will fit through easily. Ah, that's looking good. I wouldn't call it easily, but it could get out. There we go. That was actually much less hassle than I thought it would be. I thought it would be hell getting this back out, but it wasn't too bad. Ah, equality. I'm gonna say Heather. Heather. Really need a lot of room to have a sea truck dock. It's just too tight. It would have been way too tight in that place. It's more fitting of a Heather Kingdom, really. Ooh. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
in my spare time, I will unpack everything on this, fit it onto, you know, where it needs to go in there and in the warehouse and all of that. In the next stream, I agree that Cabbage is alien tech, by the way. That's why he's green. In the next stream, we will head over to the Arctic Spires. Or maybe we'll go to the basing and get the bridge open. I'm not sure what we need to do that. I will have to get in touch with the hunter about that. I don't think we need this scanning anymore. And yeah, we'll go to the Arctic Spires and do some stuff there. In the meantime, yeah, that will be like next week. So in the meantime, Tuesday is Phasmophobia with the great Jade Have a Nightfall. Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday is going to be Resident Evil 7, actually. Great Fortune. High quality. Friday is going to be more Ace Combat 3. Not live, but it is something all the same. Saturday will be Outbreak or this, depending on a Green Man. And Sunday, same kind of deal. Yeah, they do go quite well at Rice. It took a lot of thinking and working out to, like, how can we make something fit here? But they do look pretty good, actually, considering that they're just a bunch of lockers. Ooh. My mind is kind of dying. I think you can hear I get tired out, my voice is getting exhausted, and I'm really hungry. And you know, the longer I leave it, and my dad still has to cook something as well, so it is, I'd best get off. That would be a great fortune. It'd be quite interesting to actually share my takes on things there, because I have some that I believe may be hot among the community. For instance, Mia, or Maya, or however you say her name, I found her really annoying. For reasons that I can't say yet because they'll spoil things in the story, but when it gets to there, you will know.
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh. Thanks everyone for being here. It was a good time, and I will see you all next time. High quality. Have a.